I scooch by the fire? Scooch, 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 scooch. Hello. Welcome. This is called Beyond the Map. This is a Valheim-like game. Finally, we have games that are taking a lot of instruction from Valheim, and I love it, because Valheim was a great game. This, however, is not Valheim, so it will be different. It's called Beyond the Map, and you are exploring in a... Honestly, to describe it, it's a beautiful marriage between Valheim and Diablo. Little bit of Diablo in it. Mostly because of the itemization and the skills. So, if you always liked Valheim and didn't care about modding it to make it more of an RPG, this is the game. Anyways, I've made a character, and I've been playing it for, God, yesterday and today. So, let's get started. After I make sure my stream is shared in all the right places it needs to go. Because that's what you do. That's what you do. Try to get your stream everywhere that you can, even if nobody shows up. Let's adventure beyond a map. Yeah. Yeah. Adventure beyond the map. This game's got loot. Yes, of course it does. Of course it does. Alright. Let's go to the Discord. It's time to fill in that map. Or get lost building random things. I don't know. Alright. So, as I said before, I have in fact played this yesterday, and I'm continuing tonight. I did beat the first, I guess you could call it a boss. I did beat the first boss. It's basically just a giant angry man, a dead guy, on the beach somewhere. Wasn't easy to find, as the game did not mark him, even after I had the quest. However, I did uncover something in my travels that identified another boss. One that I couldn't get to before, because I didn't have this really nice cloak that I do now. Welcome to my hovel. It's not built for looks, it's built for reasons. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna build like a nice, narrow, like, dockside house. And then, of course, this game didn't exactly let me see the interior when I was inside of it, for whatever reason. So I had to leave this side of the building open to do that. Unlike Valheim, where you can go in third person. I actually wish there was an option to just get on the ground with the camera. You can't do that. It's always up here at this angle. It was impossible for me to achieve what I wanted to achieve with this house. In the future, I'll have to build a basic square construction. I definitely want to relocate. I want another house, but this was my starting island. And built in this nice river. And, yeah, I've got another boss over in the Arctic. Oop, sorry, I stabbed. I am playing this game as a caster because I like the magic. Where are my skills? Here they are. This is what the skill menu looks like. They don't really give you the ability to input into, like, core skills. That's what gear is for. So it's a very gear-heavy game. Thankfully, gear is very plentiful. My first boss kill netted me, was it 8 pieces of legendary loot, which was insane. Yeah, you can also find random things from random enemies. But yeah, the basic stats are just like core damage stats. Then you have a whole breakdown of what you have, what level you are. I don't know what the max level is. I actually hope it's quite large. I hope the level cap is quite large. Judging from this, it appears to stop right around here when it comes to like perks and things. Honestly, this game should have kind of an infinity leveling system. The way it's set up, I would like that. Like Valheim, each structure gets you something you need, somewhere you need to go. I don't have a hoe yet. I don't know if I need a hoe at the moment. I don't have room for gardening here. I built mostly in the water. Okay, so I guess I'm going to go exploring. And I think I left my boat over here somewhere. Maybe. There is a problem with this game where stuff doesn't respawn. So after you've cleared an island, they remain cleared. Like right here, there's a bunch of enemies around this originally. Now they're all gone. So that's troublesome. People were saying at the... Yeah, see, there's like a bunch of loot from all the Draugr that I killed. All the drowned ones I killed. But now they're just gone. They've stayed dead. I think that needs to be worked on, because then it's like, okay, well, now you're just surviving off of exploring and raids, because there's raids that can happen. Enemies can raid you, and they'll do so in great numbers as it gets further and further in the game. But if you've cleared out your entire island, you can't really farm, you can't really gather the resources you need easily. So people have been resorting to just making new saves. I haven't done that yet. I may have to do that, but for the moment, I'm okay. Right now, I need to hunt more ghosts, because ghosts have things I very much like. Remember where we parked? Where are you? Well, he's dead. I don't know why I cast that. I didn't need to cast that. I'm really enjoying this. It's got an ARPG feel about it, but it's also very much like Valheim. Unlike Valheim, you don't have to... It seemingly you don't have to worry about like falling off a cliff and dying, since your character can't actually jump. I did kill a bunch of wildlife here. There you go. Gotcha. Honestly, I'll take your bear steaks. Don't really need your bear steaks, but I'll take them. Things I'd wish for this, definitely infinity leveling, stronger challenges, things like that. Give it like a cube world treatment where, you know, the further you move away from your starting islands, you know, the harder and harder the game gets. But I would definitely like to see a sort of, oh, I just had the thought and it escaped me. Been a lot of pain today, so my head's not all there. And it's gone. Yeah, the thought's gone. Oh no. Oh no. The thought is gone. It was a really important one, too. Got you. I win. I win. Don't need arrows, I'll tell you that. I literally forgot what I was gonna say. Like, the game needs something, and I literally forgot about it. Maybe it'll come to me later. I woke up with a, Very, very painful spine. I don't know what I did to myself, but it's not good. Having back problems is not fun, but having back problems on top of back problems, also not fun. But I was well enough to stream tonight, so pretty happy about that. Kick. Got some copper ore, it looks like. Don't need copper ore. I'm really on this island just for experience. It's a rare day in hell that they're actually going to drop anything I need. None of you stand a chance of taking me out. Just give me those experience levels. Oh, he got me. Okay. They got me. Okay, there's another problem. You get stuck on your bed. A lot. Sometimes you get stuck in midair. I'm not kidding. You'll roll and your character will just stick there. It's very annoying. Oh shit. I just realized I don't have a boat over there. That's bad. I didn't intend on dying. Well, good news is I have a bunch of boats around the map, so it's not going to matter too much. It's just going to take a while to get there. How did they kill me, too? Because my health was fine. At least it... I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind tonight. It's fine. It's going to be a long boat ride. It's going to be a very long boat ride. Got some tea, though, in front of me, so there's that. Have my tea and drink it, too. Okay. Well, definitely the game does need a respawning system for enemies, because you start clearing out your entire island, then there's nothing you can do. Like, there's literally nothing you can do. I would like to see more building blocks, too. At the moment, it appears you can just build out of wood, which is a little irritating. Or maybe there's a step I'm missing. Maybe there's something I just don't know about. It's annoying when enemies don't spawn for a variety of reasons, for resources, no matter what kind of resource. When you take out enemies that only drop a specific resource and they're all gone, you then have no access to the resource that you need to progress. I've got a nice little objective meter there. Tells me what I have to do, and at the moment, I guess I could go back and make some basic stuff and then upgrade that, but that'd be kind of a waste of resources when I have access to brand new loot. Really good brand new loot. And that stuff, well, it's quite pricey to make and upgrade. And I'm gonna have to upgrade that stuff to survive in this world, but the enemies that drop the materials to upgrade it are very few and far between. It's taken me forever. Not a big complaint, though. Overall, things are going pretty okay. Kind of like Valheim, though, you are expected to make a lot of teleporters. In fact, I should probably make a teleporter on that massive landmass up there. Because otherwise you end up in a scenario like this, where you die, and you only have a raft at your house. I will have to make more rafts. I will have to make more bases. I think it'd be faster if I just made landfall and then actively trekked across the land to my death point. Maybe, unless I run into something nasty. I'll need that gear. At least it shows me where I died. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, here we are. I should be very careful, though, because without loot, my abilities are going to be a lot less potent. I think I looted this. I did. Here I go. Here I go. Into the fog I go. Very spooky, very foggy. Oh my god, it's the fog. Haven't explored this. And there's a wolf. And there's an elemental. I should really farm those elementals because they have a lot of goodies that I need. It's even got the star system for Valheim. You'll know something is strong. Okay, we're gonna just run by these guys. There we go. Oh, no wonder. He's a 2-star. That's why he did so much damage. There should be a 3-star enemy. I haven't encountered one yet, but if this is going by Valheim's logic, which it clearly is, there should be an enemy with 3 stars. I've yet to find them. Yet to run into them. Why not? I probably don't need the boar meat at all, but got you. Yummy. I wish there was a transmog system, though. I wish I could choose to not wear a helmet. I also wish I could take armor, learn its, like, appearance, break it down, you know, and then wear it, if I wanted to, over another appearance. I don't think this will give me a different... No, it's the same bonus. Okay. We're very tough. Goodness gracious. It's so effective. Oh! Skeleton wizard! He does not... Thankfully, he does not have a lot of health, so... Okay, let's make a teleporter. I don't want to do that trick again. Oh! Ghost! Ow! Those ghosts will kill you dead. Ghosts are the hardest thing right now in the game. It's my firm belief. Get some stone. Get some stone. Maybe I don't need the bear meat. Okay. So now, I can just do that whenever I want. Heck yeah. That's another problem with this game, is you end up under your base sometimes. I don't know if it's because of the way I designed the base, but definitely is weird. Break down all that gear. Disenchanting is a huge part of this game. Let's make some stew. Most of those stats I don't even use, but it's fine. Oh shit. He was easy. Skinned a werewolf. Delicious. 1 health per second. Ooh, nice. Okay, honestly, I need more of this. The stash system is a little weird. It appears you can only have one actual stash. And then this table doesn't appear to actually do anything. I don't understand that. I think that table is literally just another stash that is the same stash. It at least serves the same purpose. My bronze lumber axe is almost broken. Honestly, can I get rid of the old... Yeah, honestly, I'm going to break these down. They give you nothing when you break them. Okay. Nice. Should probably get a drink of water too. Okay. I'll pick up that bear meat. Why not? Why not? What I really need is more ghosts. Because they have the ghost weave. And I need more skeletons, which are often found next to ghosts, because skeletons have silk. Two different things I need. You're no match for me, Elemental. Gotcha. Hehe. Teehee. I think I did see some skeletons on this island, though. Somewhere. Huh. This place just does not have a lot of enemies. Even the first time I came here, there wasn't many. That's gonna be even less. Aha! There they are. These guys just get frozen constantly. Probably for the best. They have some impressive health pools. I don't want to tango with them up close. Skeleton archer. Give me that silk. This is iron. Ooh, bloodstone, finally. Been looking for those. What am I doing? Like, I needed bloodstone to make a new weapon. Or two, technically, but haven't been able to locate any. Okay. The heck? Where did he come from? This I'll never know. Of course it did. So I guess there's a chance for iron to have it. Not a high chance, apparently. Let's climb out of this quarry. And there's no way to get that iron. This map generation here kind of failed. Hey, wolf. No thank you, wolf. I was primarily waiting to get a better weapon so that I could then take on that boss. I wasn't certain if I had to take on the boss to get the bloodstones to appear, but now I found one. Maybe I can make one of those weapons. That's exactly what I want to do. Hey there, Howler. How you doing? Easy. Sometimes you get in these weird, like, invisible walls. It's strange. I don't know what causes that. I was unable to move forward there. It was very weird. Oh, and like this, too. Your character gets locked in place, and you can't move. You can't move. I think what it is, it's like trying to register where your character is. You're moving too fast for the game's own good. Just to make sure. Yep, tin, silver. 15 spell power over 7.5. And can I upgrade it? I can. And if I get tin. Wait, why? Oh. Wrong one. If I get another bloodstone, I can upgrade it. That's a huge boost. Ooh, first hit and critical. Nice. Again, I don't understand. They clearly want to add more slots, but at the moment, I'm not able to. I'm not really sure of why that is. Where's my cloth thing? There it is. Of course, I need one more. Hood. Well, if I made that, I'd then need more, so I'd rather get this upgraded to get a 2-part set, which gives me more damage overall. You can't use stats like in the set category until you have enough. Like you need to have till you have enough my brain is rattled tonight. Upgrade materials. You need to upgrade them to use them the way that they're intended to be used. So it's a little bit of a give and take situation. I should be able to go over there. I just don't know if I can fight the boss. I have no idea. I want to try. I really do. So much more damage. Kick. My wand is more or less a staff at this point. Is that iron or something else? It's probably not iron. It's probably tin. Yeah, it's tin. I still need tin. I get all the loot. All of it. Must have. I get a damage boost if I'm up close with the chain lightning. pretty nice. Yeah, okay. Though I am thinking about switching that from chain lightning to something else, maybe. I don't know yet. Ow! Boat should be around here somewhere. Both of my boats should be around here somewhere. Ah, there's one. I'm gonna forget where all those boats are, it's fine. Not my concern at the moment. No, no, no. Now, I don't think I can actually, build on that landmass, the ice. Be kind of cool. I like ice. I'm not sure. I don't even know if I can win this fight. Oh, giant skull. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Yeah, the answer is probably no. I can kill these guys, though. Honestly, the silk cloth they're dropping is worth it. So I can just farm them before worrying about the big boss. I saw that. I saw that. That's the big boss. I should have looked at the health. I don't know if I saw the health bar or not. He's got a lot of health. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable fighting him just yet. What the hell was that? Just like teleported forward. Oh shit. Linen. I don't know why I'm taking it. I don't know why I'm taking the linen. I guess it's my hope there's a way to upgrade it later. Keep it with silk. Frozen in mid-combat. chunky one. Very chunky. Mana's getting low. Horse. Sir, calm down. Calm down. You may be vastly higher level than me, but guess what? I am very powerful. Stab. Oh! Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Why did I stab him? I'm such a fool. I got tired of shooting at him with my wand, so I was like, I'm gonna stab him. Well, that was, of all the foolish things a fool could ever do. Well, there is still a, oh, I can't move. Can't move. I can't move. Let me move, please. Please. Let me move. I can't. There are two ways to play this game, too. You can, okay, there we go. You can point click, which I'm not doing. Or you can WASD. I wonder if this bug where you can't move only happens with WASD. I could be wrong. It could happen with point, you know, click. That could be a thing. Okay, there's an invisible wall now. Nice. Cool. That would be the worst thing. Dying, and there's an invisible wall around your body. Surely they wouldn't do that to me. Apparently it is possible to get your character completely stuck. However, my character has portal, so if that ever happens to me, I can just portal out. Hopefully it never will. Okay, there should be another boat over here. Right? Right? Where's my other boat? Where did I leave that other boat? There was two boats. Ah, there it is. Yes. Oh shit, I just realized that place is super cold and I might die. I did die near the beach though. So if I can get to the beach and grab my cloak, I'll be safe. Yeah, because it starts freezing you. It starts dealing, like, crazy amounts of damage. 121 health. Surely it doesn't do, like, gobs and gobs of health. We will find out. One way or the other. I'm not leaving my loot over there. I'm not just going to abandon my loot. I'm going to go for it. I want my damn loot back. Don't know what the radius is on this island killing me. About to find out. Should start getting cold here any moment. No? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, now we won't freeze to death. Did we kill him? Did he die? He drops bones, so he might have. If not, he's roaming around. I want more silk, though. I want to walk away with more silk than 4. Just want to avoid the boss. I don't think I'm ready for the boss. I thought I would be with a new weapon upgrade, but looking at the level of these enemies... Okay, yeah, that's cool. Why does he do that? Okay, let's not risk it. I think I have enough. We're gonna get on our boat, one of our boats. Yeah, it's like he, like, appears, like, spawns on top of you. It's kind of irritating. Actually, if I can make another base somewhere. I don't know if there's another landmass up here. There might be. It's like Valheim, so it randomizes the world as you... When you generate the seed for the world, it'll just give you whatever it wants. I don't see anything. Okay, let's just do a complete U-turn. And let's go to the big landmass, because we have a portal there. It may be some time before I fight that boss, considering everything is red. Bosses are already considered vastly higher level anyways. They don't even have levels. They have skulls. Which also stinks, because some of the creatures that you're going to encounter are ghost animals. And ghost animals are always skull level ghosts. And they're very strong. And you do need to kill them for... put them at rest, I guess. For some of their more advanced loot recipes. But that thing, like, that thing has a proper name, the Overlord, so it's gonna be fun to fight. Probably out of my league at the moment. Guys are just enjoying themselves on the beach. Oh, what are you doing in the field? Okay, sure. Okay, brave wolf. Cool. I don't know why these enemies are all attacking me. I wasn't even in their aggro range. I'll take the experience. They just keep coming. I don't know what that was about. I've never seen that happen before. It's just like they decided it was time to attack me. Oh, no, I wanted that. Let me get mushroom. I'm gonna have to eat more of that stew, or make new stew. Wrong house. There we go. Right house. I'm stuck. You apparently can play multiplayer in this game. Or at the very least it is being implemented. It was originally supposed to be implemented, and I don't know if that was like beta information or not, but I'm sure it's in the game now. I'm not actually certain, but I'm sure it is. No, I guess I'm not certain. I guess I'm not sure. If I say that, then I guess I'm not sure. I want it to be. Okay, I'm under the floor. I'm gonna have to make a new base. Oh my god, what is that? Why does that happen? Because I can interact with my box from here. Guess I don't need the table. That's so difficult to navigate. Okay. Well, now that I have silk, could I please have control of this? God. I didn't have this many problems with the game earlier. I really didn't. Okay, so we're going to upgrade this. So now we have Grave Weaving, which is a status effect. 1% shadow damage per second. 8 seconds stacks up to 4. It's 4% per second for 8 seconds. That's not a crazy, crazy damage boost, but it's enough to be quite considerable. Also, we got a new bonus there. Our cleanse heals for more. Those all seem to be very random, of course, but and if I get more silk, I can upgrade that. Of course, if I get more pieces and upgrade them, but it might be better to just upgrade this to the next level. Potentially. Possibly. We're not seeing a lot of examples of like silk. I guess I could have just touched the table for that, but okay. Alright. Drink this. So I guess we're gonna go exploring. So we need to go find our boat again. I like the idea of sets, but a lot of these legendary items start out so much better. You can upgrade your stuff to legendary, of course, but it takes such considerable resources to do that. Now, did I park over here or down there? I don't remember. There. I'm right there. But I think the set's definitely going to be a late game thing. You know what? Let's just check over yonder. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I think I didn't mean to do that. I keep trying to like grab. See, to do this, you use left click, but if you use it anywhere else, you attack. Kind of irritating. Oh, that's the edge of the world. Cool. Okay. So, can't go much higher than that. Just like Valheim there. What if there's like an actual, like, just a plummet of water into nothingness? Let's find out. I'm not gonna go over it, of course. That'd be very foolish of me. Okay, that's spooky. That's spooky. There's just a big shadow. I don't like that. I'm gonna stay away from the shadow. That gives me a general idea about, like, the scope of the world. That might actually be the edge, too. May have reached the edge on that side. The worlds are a little bit smaller than I thought. I thought at least, like, I'd have more room up here and there, but no. Did just come out, though. Much like Valheim. It's got a lot of room to grow, I think. Stop it. What am I doing? Yeah, we're not ready for level 30 enemies. Not leveled for them either. No, no, no. That's like a whole lot of nothing over here. I don't think there's an island over here. I think it's a waste of time. It does not look like there'd be enough room for an island, so... I guess we go... back around... through here. There doesn't appear to be, I am just bad at these controls. There doesn't appear to be, like, an actual breeze system, kind of like a Valheim, where you can use wind to navigate. That doesn't appear to be a thing in this. It'd be nice if it was, but I don't think there is one. Nor does it appear that there's a better, like, sea vessel of any description. I think it's always a raft. I don't think you can build a boat or anything. It'd be kind of cool to see that, though. Wish I could just let go of the W key and just let it go forward. I don't think there's an auto run. Nope. It's relaxing to a degree. I think I do prefer Valheim's, sense of exploration, though, because of the being third person, experiencing the world through that. I think is definitively better than the fourth person, the sky view. I know what they were going for with this, and I think it works very well. It's just, in terms of which game has more of a sense of exploration, I think Valheim has it. This game has everything almost nailed down that Valheim did. It's just, I feel more distanced from the character. And it makes building a little bit challenging, because like I said, my house was too narrow to accommodate the camera. So the camera was having difficulty, perceiving... Why is there a huge shadow over me? I don't know what's going on there. Sorry, I just noticed that. That was a little weird. So yeah, the camera has difficulty perceiving what's going on with, like, tight built houses. And it wants you to have a roof, just like in Valheim. But Valheim's strength was the directional rain and wind and smoke. and in almost voxel-like sense, that stuff impacted your day-to-day life. This game adopts needing the roof, but without any of those other mechanisms. Rain doesn't affect you nearly as much. There's no smoke, as far as I know. There's no smoke you have to worry about. And what ends up just happening is that roof proves to be a problem with the camera that I've been experiencing, where I cannot see inside my house, no matter what I do. Outside of literally leaving one half of the house open. Just literally a gaping, open patio just to see down the length of my house. Maybe it's my fault for building it very narrow, but that's really just me. I definitely want to build a better house. I don't know if that'll happen, though, just because nothing's respawning, so there's no real sense of, continuing in this world after I kill all the bosses, which I'm assuming there's only a few bosses at the moment. I could be wrong. Maybe that is the big bad of the game. I don't know. Okay, well, they're gonna destroy my boat if I go over there. I mean, they seem to focus me more than the boat, but... Make no mistake, they will take out the boat. Oh! That is a lot. Here we go. None of you can contend with my power. Turtle Patriarch. Daddy Turtle? I don't think I fought a Turtle Patriarch yet. Ghost! Nice. Can I not skin the turtle? Oh, not this one, you can't. Okay. That was a big hit. Very nice. When you deal more than 61.3% of the enemy health in one hit, they instantly die. That is a really nice legendary modifier. And I'd very much like to see that as I start leveling up my set gear, but I'm not replacing my set gear with that. Arrows have a chance to ricochet. Useless for me. I almost forgot that we just have this shadow blight stuff we're applying. It is actually quite noticeable now that I'm paying attention to that. Like, they are getting whittled down quite frequently. Oh, I see how it functions. Okay, so per use of the ability, it applies the stack. However, this appears to apply it multiple times. It does. Okay, that's amazing. So my ice storm becomes even more damaging as a result of that. Okay, that's not cool. Whoa! I don't want to die to a wolf! I'm done dying to you guys. Chance to create a tornado. Ice storm damage. I'd love to get ice storm damage on some of my crafted gear, I really would. This also has Valheim's like save system, where you are able to take your character to different worlds. multiplayer or otherwise, which is really good. I think a lot of games need to employ that. I say Valheim, it technically, like, I remember Cube World had that way back when. Critical strike chance against frozen enemies. First hit damage, health on hit. Attack speed, health on hit, earth strike damage, lightning damage. Can I upgrade rings? I think I can upgrade rings. Not sure. There's a structure. Hello, structure. Have any goodies in here for me? Yeah, kinda. I gotta find iron. Iron, and I gotta find skeletons. Ooh, earth elementals. Nice. There could be iron down there. Don't see any, but... Well, there's skeletons. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn ghosts, you cannot outrun them. You cannot outrun them. Oh my god, this island. Stop it. Bad dog. I wonder if the chain lightning is actually hitting so many enemies in the distance that I'm not aware of. Is it like infinitely chaining? Maybe that's why I'm getting attacked left and right. Like, I'll see a few enemies that it's hitting, but I wonder if it's hitting more than I think it is. Okay, well, iron deposits. Yes, bloodstone. I don't care about the turtle mate. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Like, terrain like that you can't easily move across. I think that one bloodstone gets us an upgrade to our weapon. One of our weapons again. And I would prefer upgrading my wand again, as I don't see anything higher than silver at the moment. Also, I've noticed weapons do not appear to drop from enemies. I have not seen a single weapon drop from an enemy. I had a stick, like a stick spear, for the longest time at the beginning of the game. Actually, that reminds me, what can I... Okay, you still can't craft anything new. Yeah. Yeah, you craft that stick, and that remains with you for the entire game, it seems, until you get a forge. Which I think another thing makes magic quite strong, because you can cast magic without weapons that require, you know, mana. Yeah, sure, let's destroy this thing, whatever this is. Wow, okay. Can't pick up that ore because I have too much. Well, I mean, it appears items dropped on the ground remain on the ground. At least at the moment, so... I'm really just here for bloodstone now. Iron ore is fine and all, but we're really here to see it give us bloodstone. No, it's not. Of course it's not. let's quickly head home, just to clear our inventory a little bit. Just going through the floorboards again. Man, gotta love that. Come on. There we go. I mean, those are very strong gauntlets in their own right. Are they stronger? 17, 23. Yeah, they are stronger than what I have. Mana on kill. Health on hit. First hit damage. Critical damage. Nope. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna get as much mana back, but I think that's fine. 30 intellect, though. We're gonna have to get that back. Bleeding damage. We don't do bleeding damage. I fell through again. That's cool. Gloves. 30 intellect. Nice. No. Upgrade. Very nice. Okay. So now we can create little whirlwinds too with our gauntlets. So it's basically like having a free spell. I think there is a whirlwind spell, but I never found it. Whoa, I instantly killed him. Very strong. Very nice. I get a little bit of health back when I hit, so if this... I'm using this as a baseline, so if every instance of a spell that you cast creates shadow damage, and this counts for every single tick of damage, health on hit should follow that same rule. So I'm getting healed for 8 every time that effect is hitting them. And I don't know if that counts for damage over time effects, which would mean that the, shadow shit is healing me too. I don't know, but... Also, where are the ghosts when you need them? There were so many before. When I first went to this island, I was getting chased around. I don't see anything. You're not ghosts. Feral Crimson Blade Gloves Amplification. Enchantment effects increased on this item. That is insane! That's a stat? Oh, I'd love to see that. on a piece of gear that I actually care about. I currently don't have one. What is this? 10? Maybe 10. Yeah, it's 10. Oh god! I just realized, yeah, oh god. Okay, so the ice storm is creating a bunch of my whirlwinds per hit. That is so good! Oh, I love that. Oh, that's insane. Okay, that's really cool. And of course, the more enemies there are, the more those storms are appearing. Wait, I can break down earth elementals? No, I could break them down. Do they drop anything good outside of stone? Maybe they do. Who knows? It's kind of cool. I think they just drop stone. Yeah, probably just stone. Let's take out these toxic guys. Easy. I still don't know what to do with all the toxic goo. This looks like the end of the island here. Of course. Alright. I would love to know where all the ghosts went, though. Because islands used to be full of ghosts, and I didn't get to fight them all. And now they're all missing, which is convenient since ghosts have that next material I need to upgrade. It's just a little odd. Unless they only appear at night. And I'm not always, like, out and about at nighttime in this game. So maybe I'm missing out because it needs to be night. Nope, bad wolf. Level 23. Gain some strength being here. I still don't like my odds, though, against a boss that probably is over level 30. Don't need the linen. I don't need it. we don't need arrows. We're not using those. We are not an arrow person. Most certainly not. We're gonna stop by this island and then take a portal home really quick. And then we'll get back. We'll explore. Maybe we'll explore in that direction. I don't know. Probably. Did it again. We'll just sidle up here to the side of the island. Make our way inland. Catch that portal. Disenchant, drop stuff off, rinse, repeat. Carrot seeds. That is so cheap. That is so unbelievably cheap. So, whenever an enemy casts Ice or Firestorm on you, that circle automatically deals like a good 20% of its damage immediately to you. Well, here's the good news. I already have a base here. Like, that's so irritating. So they outrun you. They get within range to cast their spell. They plunk it down on you, and there's no option. You've already taken 20% of that damage. And it's fire damage, so you burn. So, you know, even if you somehow manage to avoid that. Oh, that's real fair. Sure. There we go. Did it get my gear right? I think it did. So far, it's been pretty good about remembering what I'm wearing, but I get concerned sometimes. I want revenge. Yes, if I'm able to dodge out of it at the right moment, it's not a very common occurrence. Copper ore. I don't need copper ore. Amplification, enchantment effects increase. I wish you could, like, rip enchantments off. Don't think you can. I'd rather take that Essence of Fire from you. Okay. Well, good news is that we're literally on the island we need to be on. We're going to go home anyways. I would like to fight those guys, but let me drop some shit off first. So they drop silk. We fell in the floor again. Cool, cool, cool. Not enough. Not enough. This should be good. Oh, it really did. No, it didn't. Never mind. I don't think the pepper worked. It's supposed to increase the length in which it lasts, but it's still 30 minutes. It does look like it boosted, though, the stats. Maybe that's what they meant. Weird. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's try to find those skeletons. Okay, that's cool. That kind of jank, I think, can get to a lot of people. Where you'll be using abilities, and the game will just deny you damage. So I think those elementals just respawned. It's cool if they did. This is iron. I was wondering. Those bloodstones. Gotta have them. My pickaxe is about to break. To make a new one. Oh my god, you can actually see it just degrading. Okay, we will, have to go make a new one. Honestly, I should probably get to work on that. Just because. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to repair your tools either. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I get the tools are like the least important thing in this entire game. Ow! The hell? Are you in my house? I know why he's in my house. My house sucks. I left the door open. Okay, so... Still don't have enough silk. Do I have... enough? I need more silver. Silver's getting harder and harder to come by. You can only get silver from a very particular source. Silver comes from chests. You have to find chests on the shore. But it's few and far between. That's not going to be enough. Nope. And it always seems like silver comes in pairs of 2. I like that the loot, though, in this game is, it, like, is used through this menu. So as long as it's in your base, like, within the property line of the base, you're using it no matter where you are in the base. So you go to a crafting station, bam, you're using it. Leave that boat. Down there, that's right. I remember because I had to cross through the fire elementals. Also, speaking of elementals... Belt of Mortal Wounds. Still haven't found that spell that lets me summon the wind. I know it exists, I just haven't found it. It's a little sad. We got some ghost weave. Just a little. Take my carrot seeds back if I want. Okay. So we're going to go down here. And we're going to see what we can find. Do, 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 do. There could be an island. There might not be an island. Who actually knows these things? There is, in fact, a landmass over there because there's waves. Yep, there we go. I've uncovered your secrets. This game is a little deceptive too, because when you first start playing it, the camera, like the map system, is zoomed in. I thought that this was the terminal edge of the entire map, and that these were the only land masses. Of course, that is not the case. These areas are 14 to 20. However, there's a reason to be here. We're looking for chests, so if there is a treasure chest somewhere, which there should be. Also, if we can find more skeletons with the wonderful, majestic... Oh, there's an invisible wall, nice. Skeletons with a wonderful, majestic silk on them. It's another reason to be here. So far, I don't see a chest. Kill it in here. That's probably 10. There's a chest. You know the worst part is too? For a while, I didn't think I needed more chests. So I stopped, like, cataloging where they were in my head. There's probably moments where I'll literally walk over one, not realizing what it is. Because I've kind of trained my brain to ignore it, which is a bad idea, because now I realize I need the silver so badly. As far as I can tell, chests only appear next to water or in water. Never seen a situation where the chests appear in, like, the landmass. Full inventory already? Are you kidding me? Don't need linen. I should also check inland, though, because there might be ghosts, too. Just want to make sure I can map out all the silver ore spots. Leave me alone. So far, so good. Everything, yeah. I think that was the only area for chests down there. Give me that silk. One mooncap versus silk. Sorry, mooncap. I still don't know what black bones do yet. And there goes my carrot seeds. Earth elementals. They're not a big concern for me at the moment. Legendary thingy. Drop that. Again, I don't really care about the bonus. More skeletons equals more silk. Dang, I'm good. That's iron ore, but quite honestly right now I just don't care. Blew them up. I blew them completely up. They did not stand a chance. You poor creatures. Oh, there's a chest there I may have missed. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. Ooh, can't carry the malachite. I would like to carry the malachite. Yeah. It's more valuable than a single ring. Oh, of course you would drop something that I would want to pick up. We've got plenty of peppers at home. Yeah. Bad dog. Okay, and our boat should be around here somewhere. Right? Should be. There it is. Of course, before I do that, I'm gonna drop stuff off. Of course, we would go under the floorboards. That's totally fine. It's to be expected. Can I upgrade this? Yes, I can. Set bonus power. That's insane. Okay, that was worth doing. If given the choice to increase your one portion of your set items, you should always do it. It will only benefit you in the long run. The reason that's insane is because that damage that we're dealing is going up even higher, and since it already stacks with itself, it's getting at least a full percentage after the fact. That could have rolled even better. That'd be nice too if there was like a system to re-roll some of the stats independently for like a cost. So like maybe ores, or maybe, or in this case if it's enchanting and shit, magical stuff would be nice. Okay. Let's head south. It may really come down to the fact that I'm running out of enemies to hunt, so I'm gonna have to at some point make another world just for farming. Come on, show me another landmass, please. I want to see another landmass. Yeah, there's one. Heck yeah. $17.23. Well, we're not going to be getting much experience, but there still can be chests, and those chests can contain silver. We need that silver. A ghost! Cool! Love that. I think they need to tone down the ghost speed. That's just evil. So happy to see skeletons. And that's silk. We are going to take all this iron that we can. Because we're going to need the bloodstones for another spellblade or another level up in our wand. Bad slime. Bad slime. That slime was bad. And I did that to it. Really? No bloodstones? Are you serious, Snake? I still don't know what you do with toxic residue. I have no idea. Silver, 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 silver. Nope. Never seen silver in there. Just hoping against hope. truly hoping against hope. Okay, well there could be a chest. There's just more water elementals. We are level 24, still nowhere near 30, but as we get closer and closer, I'll be considering taking on that boss. I would like to kill the boss on stream, definitely. You will die. We didn't explore that section up there, but I just assumed there was just too many elementals around there. You're not going to really find a chest where there's elementals, as far as I know. Speaking of which, air elementals. Yeah, okay, so that's that island explored. Not a whole lot. Ghosts. Ow! Ah! Really? We don't need stone. Why did I bother dropping stone for that? That's not even valuable. Okay. Oh, yes! It's been a while. Ghost animal. It's been a while since I fought one of these. Yeah, win. It didn't use its breath attack on me. They have like this stinky, dangerous breath they spray at you. And it's really bad. Spirit blood. Yeah. That might be the rarest substance in the game at the moment, since not a whole lot of these creatures appear anywhere. And they're very tough. Okay, I don't know how much more map there is on this side. Judging by that arc, it could still be an island. I'd still like to check it out, but I just want to see. And this gives us a chance to just glance by this section of the island here. This game definitely needs a bigger map. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, I think like an infinite like level scaling kind of thing would be amazing for this game, where you can keep going further and further and everything gets harder and crazier. I think that'd be pretty cool. There is, in fact, another island. This might be more dangerous than those other two, since it's further away from me. I think they're going to be adding more, because there's only those 3-4 biomes that I've ever seen. They're probably going to be adding more biomes, kind of like Valheim, what they did. And considering this is an RPG, I think that would definitely behoove them to do that. Yep, 23 to 29. That's amazing. Okay. Puts me in a very good spot. For leveling. A werewolves, a turtle. Got some skeletons. Is there a treasure chest down there? That'd be also pretty cool. You're a level 2. Still haven't seen a level 3. Blue pants. Those are worth more than green whatevers. Ugh. I'm not sure how you can do melee in this game without getting completely annihilated. It's definitely one of those games that does not seem possible. Ooh, extra frost damage. Mana on basic hit. Mana on first hit. We don't use basic hit. I lose crit chance, but I get... See, I kind of like having the crit damage. How much crit chance do we have, though? 33. So if I do this... 22... We get mana back on the first hit, though. So if there's a group of enemies, we're getting mana for the singular hit. I mean, that seems pretty fair to me. just increasing our frost damage anyways, which is going to help us no matter what. I want to come back for all this iron. Okay, so let's do this. Falling in the floor, that's fine. Because we don't really use the basic attack. So mana on basic isn't so bad. And I don't believe ranged counts as basic. If it does, whoops. But otherwise, I think that's a good choice to make. Can I just make the hood? I can. It's going to be only better by 1 level, but we're going to upgrade it at some point. Mana on kill, critical damage, intellect, and to upgrade that we do all that stuff. I'll just put that away for now. That is a really good item. We are missing out on a lot of that. But I'd rather prepare for my immediate future with this new helmet. It's currently not going to offer us a lot. I find myself in trouble when it comes to stats in the immediate moment. I'm going to literally switch it out, but I am going to want to upgrade it as fast as possible, though. The sets are so powerful, it's just you have to put a lot into them to make them work, because right now it's not offering any set bonuses, nor can it, because the next bonus will be 4, not 3. It looks like the 4 set is every stack of the shadow that we apply increases our total damage. Bloodstone, there we go. Hoping there's like an ice-oriented set as well. Kind of cool to see. I like me my ice magic. That was all the iron here. Nope, it wasn't. Only a handful of bloodstone, but that's still great. That's still great. Better than no bloodstone. Did we loot this? I think we looted this. No. I'm just gonna take the azurite. Any other enemies here? Water elementals. Irish. like to find more silver, though. I really would. I still don't think I have enough at home. Ooh! Asking you shall receive. Also, some much-needed silk. My first legendary ring. It's not for me, though. Earth Strike. I don't use Earth Strike. Reduces damage while channeling. I have no channeling abilities. It's the thought that counts. I want this silk. It's mine. There was a time where I was struggling with, like, potions. Haven't looted that chest. Gotcha. Healing potion. Yes. Don't have to fight the fire elementals. That is really annoying. If I must fight them, I'm not leaving without good loot. This entire game is about loot. Gotta have it. Can't leave without it. You're not allowed. I don't know what rope is used for, I really don't. It's just coal, I don't need the coal. Which side did we arrive at? Are we here somewhere? Probably. I don't remember where my boat is. Where is my boat? There it is. So I'm gonna head south. There should be more islands, potentially. Southeast a little, just to get a feel for where that map border is. I think it's coming up shortly, though. There can't be that many more lands in this immediate vicinity. I remember the early days of Valheim. Some of the undeveloped land masses were in the game, in their undeveloped state. It was kind of cool to go to them early and start building and shit. I remember going to the Mistlands before that was ever released. I haven't played the game since then, of course, but it was kind of cool to just see this cobwebbed forest, this big spooky, dark atmosphere, even if it was devoid of enemies. I'm sure that's very different now. I will have to return to Valheim. Mods kind of spoiled it for me because they gave me an experience I was kind of craving, and that's what this game is kind of filling at the moment. An RPG experience. I'm not seeing any land masses over here. That's the thing about a great idea. If you can adapt your game off of a great idea and make a new game out of it, that's how games keep evolving. This game's very similar to Valheim in that respect. It takes so much from it, and it just applies even more. So again, like, playing Valheim and modding it to the point that it's almost unrecognizable. This game is already as if you were doing that, as if you were changing it, adapting it. I still think it's a little rough in places, though. This is definitely a lot rougher in places in comparison. So, for anyone who watches this, yeah, it's good, it's fun, it's addicting. I wouldn't be playing it as much as I am, but there are things it lacks and things it desperately needs. I thought there was a landmass down there. No, it wasn't. Darn it. Running out of maps. Running out of places. There has to be land somewhere in this vicinity. There has to be. It just wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. You can't do this to me. That's another thing, too. Again, the sailing in this, it's pretty much mandatory. And in Valheim, it was also mandatory, but it was fun because you were fighting the weather, you were fighting the waves, and there were sea monsters. And because of that game's third-person perspective, you were able to fight, fish, and do whatever on board your vessels. Brave it. And when you finally made landfall, it felt like such a victory. because that game was mostly about the adventure. This game doesn't necessarily hit that same note. You feel good when you make, landfall for the first time. You do. You do feel that sense of euphoria. But it's not nearly the struggle. It's not nearly the same level as Valheim. Where you get most of that dopamine from is getting a really good item. Like being able to craft something really strong. Or otherwise, find something really strong. That's where you get that dopamine hit. 11 and 17. Okay, there's still a use here. There's still something I can get out of this. And that's the silver. So, or ghosts. We find ghosts, skeletons, ghosts, silver. So let's look. If I die here, it's my own fault. There's no way they're gonna just kill me. There's no way. Hey, look. It's a chest. Look at that. It's a chest. I would like to take the legendary item, though. Wow. Another legendary ring. It's relatively the same. That is, weird. Okay. Any more chests? Any more silver? Oh, wow, you guys are dropping all kinds of crap, aren't you? I would like to take these with me, I really would. Well, in all actuality, our portal is up and we're going to use that anyways, so... Pretty much going on the offensive right now, trying to get as much stuff done in a short period of time. That was weird. Okay. I'm running out of space. I really should upgrade my house. Also, putting chests so close together really hinders you in this. Okay, let's do this again. Spell crit damage. That's enormous. I'll make some tin. Very nice. Okay. I don't want that portal running out. It only has 5 minutes on it. I'm assuming that stuff will continue crafting while I'm gone, but I guess we're really gonna find out. Ow! Nice. I wish crits were more noticeable as well. Like, I'm assuming that was a crit because of how much damage it dealt. But it might not be, by the game's standards. I wish it was easier to tell what was a crit. Change the text color of the attack, maybe. I mean, it's noticeably a high number, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If your normal attacks are just doing that much, then I don't know. I am glad, though, that this key doesn't run out. You get that off of one of the bosses, so that's how you start getting silver tier shit. It's tin and copper, both of which I don't currently really need, so that's all the shore I've uncovered. Anything inland? More skeletons, maybe? More werewolves. Don't really need the werewolves. Here we go. Looks like only 2. Still better than no silk. A bunch of iron. Now I know the real value of the iron isn't really the iron itself, it's the bloodstones that can drop. Well, at least in the case of a caster. That's where having a melee friend would help. Because they would be concerned about the iron ore. I'm more concerned about the gems that drop from it. Come on, bloodstone maybe? No, just more iron ore. I think this game's also gonna appeal to like RuneScape fans too. It's got that RuneScape feel to it without being complete ass. I don't like RuneScape. If you can't tell. I really don't like RuneScape. I don't... Yeah, I can't get to that. That's in such a weird spot. Okay. Okay. Well, then that happened. I'm wedged in a wall. Huh. With no way out. Oh, right. Well. My thing's on cooldown. I can go down. That's why I can go down. Oh, that's bad! That's so bad! So what happened was... my character... Oh god, my character realized there was a walkway. And they tried to autocorrect into the walkway. So now I'm stuck. And I can't build my way out of this. Because if I could, I'd put a staircase going up. I must wait. Okay, well... hang on a second. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna have to sit through this, and then I'm gonna use the teleport. If the teleport doesn't work, there's no unstuck, feature in this game, as far as I know. So that means the world is over. But I'm not too upset about losing my world, considering we're geared up, but it would still be pretty bad. So I'm pausing this so enemies don't run up on me and kill me. I'll be right back. Oh, that is so not good. Okay. I've got water. And now we're going to have to sit out this timer. Forgive me, but there doesn't appear to be any other alternative. Yeah, they got to do something about the building system, because that's where this problem occurred. I didn't fall into the world because the world is weird. I fell into the world because there is a platform that then connects to a staircase. That is irritating. And this is my only way out. If this doesn't work, I'm doomed in this world. All my progress gone in a moment. It should work, because the portal kind of sits on you. So what I could do is try to plunk it. Oh god. Now I'm worried it's like my character's going to summon it above me or some bullshit like that. It should appear right on top of me. But it could also just appear, you know, above the ground, which would not be ideal. But what also stinks is, when I use that portal, we're going to leave a boat behind. We have to leave the boat behind, because I can't return through that portal. That portal will be evil. An evil portal. Absolute no-go zone. Ugh, I wasn't done with this island. Oh well. I was mostly done with the island. I killed some skeletons. I got stuff, but I wanted to get the rest of that iron, if I could. If I could salvage the world, that's fine. I just gotta wait out the stupid timer. I don't know what'll happen if I leave the world and come back. It seems to be pretty good about putting you back where you were, and I don't think it will resolve this timer, which I cannot see. I could try. What I'm really concerned about is an enemy's going to come over here and attack this. And if it breaks what I'm standing on, I'm currently hovering over the abyss. So I will lose everything. Like, I will lose all my gear. So if an enemy does come over, I think I have no choice but to run. Or, sorry, leave the game. I would have no choice but to leave the game. Because if they break that platform, it's done. I don't know what'll happen to me. I'm pretty sure I will continue to fall into my death, and all my loot will be under the ground, and I'll be unable to claim it. So yeah, you want to see a actual bug in the game? There you go. That's a big one. I don't know, maybe I should try leaving and coming back. It's risky, but let's try it. Just see what happens. Again, worst thing. The entire platform breaks and I die and I lose everything. That's the absolute worst thing. The best thing, my portal is up. Or I'm outside of the earth. Like the game says you're not allowed to be underground and it just kicks me out of the earth. That'd be great. Another thing I could try is using a movement ability. Because I have a movement ability. I have the dash. I don't know the specifics of how that functions. For as far as I can tell, trying to roll doesn't let me through the wall. Would the dash let me through the wall? I don't know. Also, would the dash allow me to jump out of bounds of the platform, which is keeping me alive? That is a fear. Because I've never used it. I don't know if it will. You may see me rage quit live on camera. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I was worried. Alright. So. And it didn't penalize me. Nothing weird happened. That's good. Okay. So if that ever happens to you, do exactly what I did. Leave the game and come back. Alright. I'm glad I took a chance there. I'm glad I did that. That could have otherwise ended very, very poorly. And it did not, in fact, refresh my arcane portals, so that's food for thought. Got it. Also, I don't remember where I left my boat, but I think I left my boat somewhere over here. Somewhere over here, actually, considering the line. Yeah. Okay, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're not staying on this island. Not that we even have a reason to now. We've already searched everything we wanted to here. Where's my boat? Probably somewhere in the middle, right? Ah, yes. There you are. Good. Okay. There should be more land masses down here. Should be, I'd say. I don't know. Trying to get silver. Trying to get bloodstone. Trying to get silk. And we need levels. Level 25. Strongly considering going after the boss, but like to be around 30 before I do that. And now, considering how much I've explored, I'm thinking that is the final boss of the game at the moment. Because I'm not seeing any new biomes, I'm not seeing any new challenges past 30. But I could be very wrong about that. There could be like some kind of dungeon mechanic in the game. Now, they do plan for dungeons. There are going to be dungeons, but I don't know if there are any currently in the game. That'd be cool to have something for us to like sink our teeth into. Have a landmass with a biome that it's like a very rare area, but it basically spawns a infinitely repeatable dungeon that changes up, you know, mobs and things like that. Just to give people something to play around with in the meantime. There's a lot of, like, dead ocean here. I'm wondering if there's any land masses. There could be. Or there might not be. Well, that's the wall, so... Yep, we've just uncovered the wall, so there's none. Doesn't mean that there's not something over here. Or there's another boss area, who knows? I definitely say progression in this game, though, is really quick. It's really rapid. I was able to get to this point, and this is my second, night of playing it. I don't have every bit of gear that I want. Most certainly don't have the strongest weapons, but definitely got this far this fast. I remember watching a streamer struggling. He was struggling and struggling with this game because he invested more of his time in building a base, thinking it was all about the base. The base is only a means to an end. Like Valheim, you gotta get your hands dirty, you gotta get out there in the world, explore, and get certain reagents. Of course, that's what I did. I started leaving my little hovel, going into the woods, killing different creatures, taking risks, looting the beach. The beach was honestly the fastest experience gain. In the future, I think they should probably limit how many of the super, drowned camps there are. Because the super drowned camps, the huge expanses across the beach with the zombies, they give you so much experience. I remember being like, oh, I need to get linen. Linen's so hard to get. After my first camp, I've never needed linen. It was like 40-something zombies along one stretch of beach. And they all dropped linen. So maybe they can still have camps that large, but they're very rare. I think they should limit that if they want to stem how fast a player levels up. Not to mention those large camps of drowned, they end up having a really good shot of dropping legendary gear. And again, the first boss dropped 5 pieces for me. 5 or 6 pieces. Somewhere around there. Took him out, and he just gave me an entire set of crap that just boosted me through the rest of the game. So if they want to limit how long it takes to, start the game to get to where I'm at, gear acquisition needs to be cut back. I normally wouldn't ask for something like that in a game, but considering most of this game is going to be getting better equipment, skills were very really well balanced. You only get skills, you get these from enemies. You have to find enemies, and when you take those enemies out, they'll occasionally, sometimes, drop their skill, whether that's a passive skill or an active skill. I would like to see more skills, lots more skills, but nonetheless, the gear, getting large quantities of it in rapid succession, and then encountering, enemies that were just dropping skills left and right, and then having those skills to just murder anything in my path. I was already set for the endgame, it seems. It's just catching up in these final few levels. The only thing stopping me is that enemies have stopped respawning for the most part as a whole. Also, speaking of which, it seems like land is becoming a premium. Oh, the hell? Oh, I was attacking my boat. Wow, okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I attacked my boat. That could have been bad, because I don't know what happens to your gear if you die in water. Deep water. Like Valheim, you have this, danger, you're running out of stamina kind of thing. But I don't know what happens if you do die when that fatigue reaches full. There's a lot of good in this game. There's also a lot of things that just need work. But it's going to be super fun the more they add. I mean, it's already quite fun. It's just more so. I'm starting to think there's no land over here. It really feels like there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't think there is anything here, because that's the edge of the world right there. So this whole expanse is empty, and that's the final place in the game. And it looks like I've uncovered every single island. Give or take, there might be one or two up here. But that's on a good day. And I think that's quite unlikely anyways. So, it seems like I should probably head over to the boss. Damn, I didn't think I'd reach this point this fast. I really wanted to finish my gear too before I fought this boss. Look at this long ass boat ride back. At least the waves are soothing, you know? At least there's that. It's not much, but it's calming. I think they definitely need to add a bunch of biomes to flesh this out. To have more islands appear in a world. Because this is how the world will consistently look in the game, given any other generation. You've only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 islands. A Valheim world will always have, like, we're talking upwards of like 30 plus land masses. Or more land masses of varying sizes. I think the island generation in that is far more extreme than this. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this home here, and then I'm going to port here with the resources necessary to craft another raft, and then just plunk it down and go across. We still have a useless raft over here, but we have no base on there, and I don't think you can build there. However, you know, I'm talking about this game like being like practically over in my experience. Let's just assume for a moment there's something I don't know about the game. The game is called Beyond the Map. So that's the map, and I'm thinking it's almost over. What if it's not even close? What if I... Okay, that's weird. What if I'm thinking, oh man, it's almost over. And then I get to the point where, I beat the boss, and it opens up another world or some crazy nuts thing like that. That could very easily happen. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, there's still things that don't appear to have a purpose in this game. Attack speed, crit chance, critical damage. Oh, that was so much better in a lot of ways, but the spell power is huge. Of course, I have no more silver. That's fine. That'll do. Weapon. Massacre. Critical damage. Crit chance. Could give myself more crit chance. I think more crit chance. As much as the crit well, wait, can I enchant that too? Who knows? I can. Crit chance. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. So we're back up to 35.8. God, I've had those boots forever. Enchanted that. Let's enchant those. Also enchant this. That I think we can enchant. Yeah. Had this forever too. Okay. Actually, I don't think we ever did this. Nice, nice. So that boosted everything across the board, which is always wonderful. Let's see, we have more silk. Do not have enough, of course not. It's quite possible we could get some in this upcoming fight. My controls being weird. Game really hates me sometimes. Where's that other? There it is. So, what do I need to build a boat? Linen, rope, wood. I still don't think, for the record, that I'm ready. Also, another thing that makes me think I'm not even remotely done with the game. So, my best axe I can craft is the bronze axe. This tree. I can't put a dent in this tree. So there is a tree that you just can't do anything with. Oh, look at everything coming, trying to kill me. Yippee. Okay. Get a little bit of the wood back. Alright. I might make a teleporter on there. Or at least try to, at least. I don't know if you can. Might as well try. Because that would mean if I died, I could easily just jump back and grab my shit. Yep. Okay, don't look at the build menu while on a raft. Good to note. Instantly takes you off the steering. At least it didn't dump me in the water or blow up the raft. That would have been bad. There is probably still like an island or two over here, but it wouldn't really matter much. If things respawned here, I still have a chance of getting like a level or two out of them. And again, if I get just enough silk, I can head back home and upgrade this really fast. And that'll, it won't give me a bonus, but it will definitely boost me in the right direction. Let's see, it looks like... So it looks like you can actually have... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... 3... No, okay. Thought for a moment you might be able to have more than one set, but probably not. Oh, I need stone. No, I don't have stone. Of course I don't. I can grab stone, though. There we go. Very nice. I don't even know what this guy's gonna drop. He could drop something really just god tier awesome. Or he could drop crap. Who knows? Also, where is he? And I'm trying to avoid. Oh, there he is. Maybe I can kill him. Oop. Maybe I can't kill him. He is so fast. I don't want to get hit by that, I'm sure. Yep, that instantly killed you. Well, I'm glad I made the teleporter. You know, unless he destroys it by the time I get over there. And I have to eat again, but the good news is I did in fact make more food. Is he camping my shit? He's probably camping my shit. Oh! Oh no, that's right. This thing. Yeah, I might die because of cold. Yeah, that's unfair. Hope it doesn't delete my stuff when I die again. Okay, so let's not waste the food if I'm just gonna die. Can I make another cloak? I can't. Of course I can't, because the ghosts are so damn rare. Yeah, that's kind of unfair. So my body is in the middle. There's no chance in hell that he's not just not waiting for me. Without my gear, that heal doesn't heal for much, and if I can get to it, I've saved. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So I must die near the top where my shit was, because otherwise that's going to be a repeat. Now did he heal? I noticed some enemies don't heal up. He got some of his health back, but not a lot. Okay, he's gonna do that shit now. Oh, come on, I was dodging it. I tried moving down. It didn't matter. I'm Also, the camera's fighting me again. It's doing this thing where it's just not accepting the input. That's all the food I have left. Yep. I don't think I can win against him. It was stopping me there from moving. That's real fair. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna fight him right now. We need to find more skeletons, and that part really sucks because I just don't think we're gonna find any. I can check this giant landmass again, but this is easily one of the most empty landmasses I had ever been on. No, because we just came from there. There's nothing there. I don't know. I don't know what we do. Because we need to find things to kill to get experience. And I've practically taken out every enemy in the entire game, everywhere on the map. If there is landmass over here, which I'm starting to doubt that there is, there's no guarantee it's enough experience. Now let's go here and just check. This place seems to have a few things here and there on occasion. It is looking like I'm gonna have to make another world just to hunt down ghosts. Take out ghosts, take out skeletons would be nice. I also noticed some of these places became very empty without me actually killing things. I don't know what that was about. It doesn't appear that enemies fight amongst themselves, really, so I don't know why that happened. I'm thinking somewhere in the game's logic, it probably thought, oh, well... Ooh, there's ghosts. Good. Give me some ghost weave. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay. It's about 4 ghost weave. That's very, very sweet. But I think that's all we're going to see for ghosts on this island. It's a boar. It kind of stinks too, because the most, like, dangerous place in the entire game appears to be that boss island. And nothing wants to respawn. So I can't, like, easily level... because there's nothing left over there to level on. It does look like we're going to have to make another world. So wait, what did I need the ghost weave for again? Let's just check really quick. I know I need the weave. I need the silk still. Well, we have that for that. We need the silk. We don't have that. I would need more of this stuff to make another piece of armor. Boots. Not even sure that's worth it right now. I'm not certain. Let's see. To upgrade you, I just need more silver, which we've run out of chests, so there's that. Okay, so you know what? I'll be right back. I will be right back. I must use the restroom. I'm back. Hello. I'm in a lot of pain. Ow. My back pain's only increased as the night's gone on, and it's way too... Okay. Well, I needed the silk, so... Thank you. Thank you, game, for giving me something I needed. My back pain has only increased as the nights have gone on, and it's way too soon to do anything with painkillers at the moment, so... There is that. Oh, well, we just got silk, so let's upgrade this. Good. That boosted our intellect further, which is great. It affects everything. Of course, it rolled the lowest it could, but that's perfectly okay. Now, if we still had silk, we could craft another piece of gear, and then we'd need even more silk to upgrade that to get the final bonus. I do think that final bonus is going to get us a win. It is looking like I'm going to need to do the thing I said I absolutely need to do. We need to make another world, because we need, like... We need spirit blood. And there's no more spirit ghost animals. None. Not a single one. They just don't exist anymore. We need to find them. We're not going to get any. Not in this world. So... Well, actually, I should probably take wood with me. I should take stone with me. Because we're going to have to make that. Linen won't be a problem. We'll be getting linen no matter what. Oh, shit. What did I do? Oh, I thought I broke something. I didn't break anything. Yeah, we've got to, we've got to do some work here. Unless there's some kind of extra way of getting minions to appear. It does not appear to be any other choice in the matter. Oh, there's more silk. Heck yeah. Of course. Okay, so let's leave this world here. Let's create a new world. Create a new world. I'm gonna call this one Farming World. And yeah, we're just gonna use the seed it gave us. So this will start us out as if we were brand new to the game. All quests will be wiped, blah, blah, blah. There'll be no house, nothing. The maps will be unexplored, but the good news is every enemy will now be in the world. And as a direct result, all the opportunity to get all the loot we need. First things first, I'm going to gather some linen. Yep, see that? I'm in the world. Oh my goodness. So let's go find some mobs. Now, normally you wouldn't be going down the beach looking for enemies, but of course, since I'm a god... Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Since I'm literally a god, it does not matter. Okay. Now, I think the first island will not have... Oh, I need rope. Damn it. Of course I do. It's fine. I can get rope. I can get rope. I think. I actually don't know. Where's rope drop? It drops from these guys, doesn't it? Well, considering I can kill them for days, it shouldn't... Yeah, yes, it does drop from them. Oh, we can actually get some more silver doing this, too. Literally forgot about that tidbit. Okay, so we just have to find more beaches. Nothing here is going to pose a threat. So much damage. I remember when I had to struggle to fight you all. Foolish mortals. The power. Okay. I don't even know if I need to collect these or not. Needs the workbench. Got it. We have the workbench. Easily get to the workbench. Made 6 silver though. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Some crappy ass rings. Yeah, I wish you could control, like, somehow gamble what appears as a magical effect on the item. That would be really nice. Okay. So... Whoop. Want to travel to the next island, or two. And our goal has remained the same. We're looking for skeletons. We're looking for ghosts. Spirit animal ghosts are going to be a huge priority as well. We're going to want those. Don't try it. Don't even try it. You will not win this. Of course, he didn't even step in it. The commander. That's literally the endgame boss. Why did he drop that? In this area? Okay. Good, good, good. That's so funny though. I got the Overlord's location. I can't even fight him yet. I tried. Wait a minute, no, but that shows me where there's more skeletons. Oh, that's actually quite genius. Yes, okay, so... Then why am I here? What do I need? What else do I need? So we've got Ghost Weave. Ghost Weave's always good. We can get more Ghost Weave here and there. But Silk... Primarily need Silk. We primarily need the Silk. got one of the spirit essences. It's very nice, very nice. You don't drop silk, do you? No, you drop black bone. So we know there's a whole shit ton of those guys on the Commander's Island. Ooh, silk. Honestly. Very nice, very nice. Oh. I mean, I probably should just explore the rest of the island in case there's more skeletons just lofting around, because I've already got, 3 silk. That's pretty darn modest. I don't care about all the earth motes right now. Or the water stuff. Okay. There another silver chest over here? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, there is. I'm glad I checked. Now we're finding these like crazy. They always seem to be very similar, too. Critical damage, mana on kill, cleanse damage increase. Just basically healing. I mean, that's probably better overall than that. Lightning damage is fine, but getting a mana when we take something out means we can keep casting. The crit damage is enormous. And I can still upgrade this as well. Which I need to, check what that requires, but we'll do that, of course, when we go back to our other world, our main world. Okay, yeah, screw it. Let's go to the commander's area. It's going to be really bad if I die, though, because I have no home base. So really got to be careful. It's probably a really stupid idea to do this. But even if I don't go there, even if I don't commit to that, there's still plenty of other areas nearby that are going to be high level, because everything near him is going to be high level. My spine kills me so much. Oh, God. It's not a great night, but I'm glad that I'm streaming, at least. This will be a video for all the VOD watchers to enjoy. Although I will admit, this is not my best energy tonight. This is me in an agonizing amount of pain, with a ton of caffeine coursing through my system to help me keep going. Late stream in the night. It's not a very mind-heavy game, so at least I got that going for me. We just need a few levels. We just need a few more reagents here and there. Everything will be good. That could be part of the same island there. I don't know. I'm just gonna go towards that skull if I can help it, unless I see something that catches my eye. I quite honestly think the creator of this game should reinvent the game to a third-person perspective and add in jumping and shit. You're not necessarily copying Valheim. You are only adapting what made Valheim quite successful. This is not supposed to be a one-for-one clone for Valheim. It's already clearly different. It's about item acquisition. If you're truly worried about some unspoken copyright claim from that game company, then to really differentiate it, you make it very evident it's not Vikings. Because part of me is like, oh yeah, this is totally another Viking game, but it's not. There's no Viking anything in this. None of it feels that way. So yeah, we can definitely stop here for these enemies. So definitely like explore that as your strength. Like keep up the high fantasy stuff. Keep up the almost World of Warcraft style of armor and things, because that definitely differentiates it between Valheim and it being its own thing. Yeah, these enemies are high enough to level off of, so I can definitely, well, some of them are. I could take the air nodes. We haven't encountered that many air elementals. I don't know why I'm bothering to take items with me. I can, I just don't see it as a big bonus. Really, was that it? Was there just the one big guy there on the beach? Any enemies? Any enemy ghosts? Okay, actually really happy to see that spirit animal. Breathe on me, don't breathe on me. Still does an insane amount of damage even now. Very nice. Yes. Silk. Silk and silver. Oh, game lag there for a moment. That's weird. Ghosts. God, they are so annoying. Level 26. Skeletons. I like to see it. DPS. Okay, we were on that side before, so we're pretty much at the end of this island's usefulness. I think I targeted all the high level enemy camps. Okay, let's get our boat back and float our way over to the skull. High-level enemies. Technically, just our level enemies, but they give us what we need. I almost missed that silk there. Wow. I was so eager to just get up and leave, and I almost didn't see it. So it kind of feels like some enemies do appear at night. Like the ghosts appear more seemingly at night than anything else. Which is a little annoying going under the knowledge that the game doesn't respawn creatures at the moment. So that's kind of irritating, but that's what we got to work with, so. That's why I made this farming world, because stuff was scarce. And look, we already got 2 spirit essences out of this. 14 silver, a bunch of disenchantables that really doesn't matter, to be honest. Some elemental essence. Could have had more, but it doesn't matter. But that silk and that ghost weave are pretty big. More the silk than anything else, because it appears skeletons only drop 1 silk per skeleton. Having to find multitudes of them is a little bit annoying. Okay, we just have to avoid the boss. This is actually scary, because levels 30, 30. Yes. If I can, I will. Yes, okay. Because I don't want to aggro him. Come on. Give me that silk. Another disaster that could happen is if I'm too far out and I cast that and the boss shows up, he could walk in it and then just attack me. I don't know what his aggro radius is. I don't know if he has an aggro. Uh-oh. Okay. Shard of the Dark Star? The hell was that? What? What? A void orb that pulls enemies. Huh? There was a skill I didn't have? What is this? Okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage. There's a very long cooldown. So literally there are spells. Like I knew there was like a wind spell, and I haven't seen that yet, but I didn't know there was a void spell. Launches a void orb that pulls enemies. There's no other stats on that. It doesn't tell me much else about it. So, like, is it worth using, though? don't think it is, just only because it doesn't deal damage. Yeah, and now I've died in the worst place imaginable. I have died in the worst place imaginable. With no gear to save me. Uh-oh. I had all my runes on me, so this is a one-way trip. Now wait. I can get on this and get away. I can float up to the top and grab my shit. That's the only play I have. That is the only play I have. At the moment, nothing attacks you in the ocean. The only way I can die is pure stupidity. That was bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was too, like, hung up on the stupid Void Orb. Yeah, honestly, the Void Orb got me killed. I was thinking about it too much. I'm sure there's a way I could fit it into a build. Even this build. Like, I could remove Chain Lightning for it. Chain Lightning is a great spell, but clumping enemies up could also be very, very, very valuable. Or maybe there's a passive bonus that works with it that I'm not aware of. That is really cool, though, that there's spells I wasn't even aware of. That's news to me. Okay, there's silk there. I can't see my shit yet. And if I get too close, I'm in trouble. Ah, there we go. Yes. Okay. Got it all. Because the fire lets me burn them. Okay, he is a problem. No! I will. I can't. I am not doing that. I am not going to lose all of my shit. No. I don't care what else that guy drops. We're not doing that. Farming world, delete. We got everything back. Surely the game didn't punish me and just killed me. That is something I don't know. Let's find out together. Because we just got in combat on accident, retreating from a mage that just seemed to not die. Does this have one of those MMO penalty things where if you try to leave mid-combat, do you lose all your shit? And if so, I just deleted the world. So I don't even know if your shit remains on the ground when you leave the game prematurely, let alone do you get to keep your gear after you retreat from a battle via disconnection. It's not an always online game. It shouldn't have that system. I'm going to be genuinely pissed if I lose all my freaking gear. Because that's the progression in this game. Gear is progression. You want to lose your interest in Valheim? Again, we're going to consider Valheim again, very similar. Lose all your gear in the top of the mountain. Like, go to the Frosty Mountain, get knocked into a ravine, freeze to death, or get beset by wolves forever, never being able to claim your gear again. That will literally cause you to rage quit the game. This could be the same thing. Or, I'm totally fine. And I walked away from that world with a bunch of farmed supplies. Either way, it was really fun to have shown it, so let's find out when this loads. I don't like that it's taking so long to load, though. It's thinking, do I deserve punishment? We, in fact, have all our gear. Okay, good. Your health is considered. Your health is, in fact, considered. Because, okay, so, worst case scenario, if that were to happen again, here's how that could have gone down. That happened again. I died again in that world with no base. What would occur is not only would I have to wait the full 15 minutes from Arcane Portal, but also I no longer have a ship or the means to make a ship. And yes, I had the power, the skills that I earned. Speaking of which, I got that new one, the Void Orb. I have all that stuff to reclaim my place. The problem is that I have no architecture in place to build things, to fix things, and it would take me a very long time to farm my way to the point to go back and grab my shit, because I'd have to make a boat. But to make a boat, I'd need tools. So that entire gameplay loop would be the entirety of my experience, and I was not looking forward to that idea. I'm going to hang on to that ring just because I don't believe it would ever be better, but we replaced it for a reason. Critical damage, mana on basic hit, frost. I mean, well, it's on basic hit, though. We don't use multi-shot. No. We would want another frost one, but definitely a higher one. One that rolled a lot higher. Because everything seems to roll at 8s for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay. We're good. We avoided a huge disaster. Make all that silver. Drink our water. Let's... Theoretically, we could upgrade. We could. But I kind of want to move in another direction. I hate that that's Rain of Fire. I really do. Because we're not using that at the moment. Okay, as nice as this armor is outdated. Do I have enough? No, of course, I'm missing one. Nice. We have that spirit stuff, so... Critical damage. We did the crit chance on that. Now we can do critical damage on this. There we go. Oof. That's gonna be good. We probably are also gonna be able to upgrade our dagger. Yes. Of course it does Rain of Fire. Maybe I should just add Rain of Fire again. I like the lightning, though. It's very strong. That's really where the game starts filling itself out, is where you're trying to get everything of a particular denomination, and I'm sure it'd become easier if the map was larger, but it's not larger. And it is kind of irritating too, because silver is only dropped from chests, and it's asking for so much silver per level up. So you have to use silver to craft a weapon, you have to use silver to upgrade it, and in this case, if I wasn't using a silver weapon, I'd easily be able to get this, you know, upgraded and all that jazz. Okay, more critical strike chance. That's amazing. That's amazing. So our crit chance is 49.9. That is not too shabby. Our critical damage is 200. Again, not too shabby. If I could, I'd get rid of all of my attack speed, because that definitely doesn't seem like it's going to help me much. So, I guess now, the question remains, do I go seeking out islands that might exist on this map, or do I do another farming map? Another farming map would guarantee that I find something. It would. That is the sheer irony of it. I think we do another farming map. Maybe stay away from that place. I think we stay away from the super boss area. Farming land number 2. Because that was too risky. That was way too risky. I knew it was too risky. Our first death humbled me a little, but then I clearly learned nothing of that. I went back, and then he pulled off of one very powerful skeleton mage. Actually, well, now that we're not, like, seeking to kill anything right off the bat. Oh, I forgot to take everything with me. That's fine. That's fine. Now that we're not, like, seeking to murder the big boys, I can mess around with this in a low-level area and just see how it works overall. We're gonna have to refarm everything, though, to make a boat to go places. Yeah, so it does do damage. It has a long-ass cooldown, which I don't like. Like an 18-second cooldown. Yeah, that's not nearly as effective as the lightning bolt. And definitely I kind of need the firebolt there. If there's an ice bolt spell, or I find the mysterious wind spell, which I would very much like to, I would probably consider replacing the firebolt with it, but we got Rain of Fire here, which in itself is not a bad spell, but I need a spammable. I need a spammable spell. Gotta have it. Sure, I'll take them. See, look, you can't contest with that. Like, the Void Orb is cool. It's undeniably cool. It's just not useful. The hell? Map's screwed up there. I don't know what was happening there. Here's that tree again. Tree that we can't break. I might have sequence broke without realizing it too. There could be something that I just don't possess at the moment. I mean, it's telling me now to build an iron cauldron. I thought this was a different world though, so why is it telling me that? This I'll never know. No chest? Interesting. Oh, nope, there it is. I was gonna say, I would have thought with that many around there. So I'm not seeing any rope drop. No rope. I really should just put rope on myself every time I move through, you know, from home base to this. But I didn't. Oof. Look at that beach. Really? No rope? Are you kidding? Not a single one of you dropped rope? Hey, Bane. Welcome. I'm farming for things because the game runs out of enemies and you have to go back and do another world. It's a very slow grind, especially when you forget to take things you need from one world to the other. Coral Pearl! I don't know if I need that or not. I really don't. I don't know if these guys drop rope. I thought they always did. Well, at least I got more silver. All I need is one rope. Just one. That's all I need. Oh, there's more land. Yeah, this way. Maybe there's rope up here. Who knows? Looks interesting. Yeah, you saw it last night. Yes, it's that game I was talking about. Enemies don't respawn? It's very unclear about that. It appears the majority of enemies do not respawn, and it appears the ones that you need to progress the game do not respawn. So, yeah. I think that needs some work. I mean, I was able to get very, very, very powerful and very far in the game until, of course, the game would require me, you know, to find these other enemies. But even still, I'm running into a situation now where what I'm assuming is the final boss of the game, I don't have the levels. I'm not getting levels from these things either, but I don't have the levels, because he's level 30 plus, to get to 30 in my own world. And I don't have the means to get the resources to make better equipment. The only reason that this weapon is now legendary is and the only reason I was able to make this is because I went into another world. I literally created another world to get resources, and I still need more stuff. So there's a little bit of a gap. Just a tiny bit of a gap that needs filling. This is where I spawned, I think. I am shocked I haven't found rope. Seems like bad design, early access. Yeah, I would definitely say it's early access. I don't know if they named it early access, but definitely that alone makes it early access. And it wouldn't have changed if it was, you know, currently, like, if multiplayer is enabled, it wouldn't have changed based on multiplayer, because it would have been the same for both players, or however many players there are allowed. Which I'm assuming is going to be similar to Valheim. It's like, you run out of islands, and there's only specific enemies that drop specific resources. I mean, for instance, one of the more annoying factors is, the only place to get silver in the game, which is used for quite a few recipes, is chests. You can't mine silver. Silver is not something you're going to find anywhere else. So you have to go along beaches after killing the boss that gives you the key to find treasure chests to unlock them. The chests never reappear, and there's only a set number in the entire world. Now, for a magic caster like me, both my weapons are silver. So I needed it to craft the weapons. I needed it to upgrade the weapons. Very frickin' annoying. Like, that's super frickin' annoying. And yeah, like in true Valheim fashion, that's very similar. That's very similar to Valheim, because silver is only found in the Draugr-like swamps, inside of dungeons. But even then, there's dozens of them. There's dozens of them in that game. There's less islands in this. By far. Wait, what did that say? Critical damage, man on kill. No. No. Need the wood. Nope, I need the wood. Did I pick up the wood? Oh, I guess the wood's stacked. Weird. It stacks when it wants to. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's weird. I need to explore that beach there. Like, I like this game. I like it a lot. It's just a little dissatisfying when you get so close to something and then the game is denying you further access to the rest of the game because of something that's inherently baked into the game. Going on the logic that creatures don't respawn for the most part, you know, barring some kind of fix, which obviously they're intending to fix, you will run out of food to buff yourself. Because like Valheim, food is an impressive buff. And these animals that appear, when they're dead forever. You can only harvest them once. So the same thing with the silver being in chests. The chests getting used up, gone forever. There's ghosts that you need to kill for specific items, and they don't seem to have a rhyme or reason as to where they are or when they are. Frick, bosses. I'm pretty sure bosses don't respawn either, so the very few bosses that are in the game... Oh, rope! Finally, rope. Those guys are literally just there for the moment. Okay. Yay. No, don't break the damn boat. What are you doing? Alright. Now, with the boat, I can look for islands with scary enemies. I need silk. More silver wouldn't hurt. Actually, I don't think I need the silver anymore. What else do... Well, probably jewelry. I probably need it for jewelry upgrades. I need Ghostweave, of course. Silk and Ghostweave are my primary things I need. That's 10 to 16, but there could still be things I need to kill. We're not getting levels on this island, though. Hey, ghosts. Oh, I need the Ghostweave. And if there's a spirit animal, I would be fine to take its ghost juice. And there it is. Ah! Still hurts. Good. Yeah, that's another thing. You need spirit blood. And there's only a handful of those creatures on the map. Ah, there they are. Good, good. Skeletons. Ah, yes. Let's not get stuck in the world again. That was not great. Sweeping gladiators gauntlets. Nope, no thank you. I have enough black bones. I don't think I need them anymore. At least at the moment. Mayhap I find another group of skeletons for the silk. Maybe. no. This island is, rather barren. Could check the next island over. But I also kind of want to find a place with higher level enemies, so I can get some experience. Because we do need the experience. That is another commodity we need to get. So not only do I have to find those types of enemies that are going to boost my power, I need to get experience to boost my power. Period. So that boss is unkillable at our current power level. We barely put a dent in him. Unfortunately, now in a different world, I gotta find all new islands to go to. In a world I haven't explored. Oh god, my spine is killing me. I really want to kill it on stream, chat. I really do. I'm trying here. I'm trying so badly, but my spine is killing me. We're going to go a bit longer. It's been a 4-hour stream. It's been a very good, long time, but I'm not convinced I'm done yet. I like scooch over to lean in, and it feels like someone stuffed glass inside of my spinal column and then starts tearing at it with a thresher. Ooh. You ever get like those gray, fuzzy, and black squiggles in your eyes when you reach like an excessive amount of pain, or you start fainting? I'm getting like flashes of those here and there. I mean, it could be worse. This could be a lot worse. I've had spinal problems to the point where I was unable to like breathe properly. This is bad. It's not that bad, but it's bad. So that fracture is not healed. It is not healed in the... God, 20-something years that I've had it, it has not healed. If I don't find a landmass anytime soon, I'll probably like double back and then probably end there. I don't want to, but if I'm not finding anything, and you can't move, like that's another thing. Valheim lets you go faster. This doesn't let you do that. You move at the set speed. It's not like I'm out here on the sea looking for a landmass, and I'm probably not going to find it. Because you're flying blind until you see something appear. And I don't know if I have the patience to sit here and complain about my spine. And again, don't take all this criticism as like the game's bad. No, I think the game is great. Again, I wouldn't be playing it this much if I didn't think there was something about it. I think it's one of those games that has to age. The game has to reach its own before it's, hey look, a landmass. Wow. It has to reach a specific point in which it is so undeniably awesome. Right now it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. It's pretty solid. You will run into a wall, like I have. A wall in which you must create another save just to get ahead. I'm searching for high-level enemies. I'm searching for high-level reagents. Just tested your Clairvaux and Steel Path. Oh my god. Ah, that's a completely different game. Well, it's good that he can hold up to everything. So why didn't I just open up with that? Why did I try to stab him?
Because stabbing is funny.
You know, the game said I could dual wield since I added a singular, like, weapon. Does that mean I could have another Spellblade and I destroyed my other one because I'm stupid? Could I be boosting my power even higher? Could I? Or is that only because if I don't have a ranged weapon? I'm not sure. Maybe I should try that. Because I could be getting more stats. I can't talk. I'm like losing it here. I could be getting more stats out of this. I really could. More silk! Yay! We are getting some experience from these guys, so that helps. Nope, nothing. What am I doing? No, what are you doing? Get off there. I'm staying away from that. Last time we were on that, something bad happened. Out of sheer curiosity, what's inside? Nope, wrong ability. I mean, Azurite, I'll take Azurite. Here's that tree I can't break. Which could easily be something I can access in the game, but I haven't gotten to the point of a new tool. These guys are trying their best. Their best is not good enough. I think archery might be really good in this game. I keep seeing those like ricochet shots or like increased damage shots. Can I get more skeletons, maybe? Are there more big boys? New spell, maybe? Do you guys have a spell that I can use? Oh, no. I didn't realize he was going to do that much damage. Oh, no. I'm losing focus. Okay, wait. How can I get it back? I don't think I can. I can't swim that distance. There's no way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did I die? Like, my health was fine. What is this? Okay, well, I'm probably gonna get my loot back, and I think that's gonna be the end of the stream, because that, right there, does, in fact, piss me off. Because now, all of my resources, my gear, my everything, is on an island that I do not have the means of reaching. I don't believe there's a island in between these that I can stepping stone from. There's no way in hell. And I've cleared this entire island of everything and anything that could help me build another boat. Well, maybe these guys have enough rope. Oh my god, look how weak I am without the gear. That is depressing. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little peeved. Oh yeah, I have no weapons. Yeah, of course. Why would I have weapons? Oh, cool, look! It's the boss! He wouldn't have dropped anything valuable anyways, even if we had gone over there. Oh my god. Okay, so here's... I don't know what's going to happen. So, I'm going to go back to my world. I need to craft... Or, I need to get stuff to build a boat. Once I can build a boat, I can just travel across the sea, grab my shit. That's it. I won't need to build tools because I'll have everything I need at home, right? Except, I think I used all my rope. So, yeah. I wouldn't have to do this if the game respawned creatures on islands. That does piss me off. It'd be a different story if it wasn't necessary to do this. I wouldn't be nearly as angry if it wasn't necessary to create other saves to get the materials you need to build your gear in the first place. The fact that the game is demanding that I have all this shit on me that I cannot acquire in a single world. You can't. You run out of silver. I needed silver. You run out of ghost weave. I needed ghost weave. You run out of spirit blood. You absolutely need spirit blood. You run out of silk. Like everything else, you need that too. So now I'm having to go to my main save here. Also, how do I build an iron cauldron? Iron bars, of course. Wait, can I even make iron bars? Do I have iron bars? I'm starting to think you can't make iron bars. Like, I haven't done that step yet, and it wants me to do it. No, I could have sworn I made some of these. Okay, so let's get the stuff we need to build a boat. To build a boat, you need wood, linen, rope. We do have rope. Thank goodness. Wood, linen, rope. We got the rope. We need linen, and now we need wood. Okay. And of course a workbench, which I don't remember where the workbench is in the other world, so we're just going to take the stone with us. We have enough of everything else. Oh, this house is a mess. This house is a mess. This would have been so much better if I actually took care of my house. Oh, please. I was going to say, please tell me I have the stone. Don't make me go and craft another pickaxe. Okay. I know you're supposed to put these indoors. I really don't care. Slay Skeleton Overlord. Yeah, no shit. What's the difference between this and the other one? Oh my god. Never mind, that's the difference. That's the difference. Alright. So, let's put these away. I don't need that much linen. Whatever. I don't... Alright. Now, the real test. When I enter this other world, when I get to my body, will I in fact still have my loot? The very reason you play the game is to build your gear. Will I have my loot available? And will that loot actually be able... I gotta be careful. They are strong. Without my gear, I'm kind of shit. Will I be able to continue my gameplay? Because I will legitimately uninstall the game. I'm not even kidding. If it turns out I cannot continue the game. Because if my stuff's deleted, that's it. Game over. No, you don't. Ow. He did. Please don't kill me again. It's a short distance, and yet it's right there. I still don't know how I died. I think it's those spells, spell effects, they do all their damage the second they appear on you. So you gotta watch out for elementals. They hit hard. That's why that Overlord sucks so much, the big bad of the game. Because he will literally hit you with that, like, death, like, festering crap. And it literally does your entire health bar and damage per second. Excuse me, that's not everything. I want that skeleton key back. Kind of need that. I have to drop my stores of stuff. The potions? I'd like the potions back, too. Okay. Cool. Alright. Do I get revenge on them? They did kill me dead. Do I get revenge? I got revenge. That guy's also a 2-star, so he hits a lot harder. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see that? Oh my goodness. Well, you probably didn't see that much because my bunny's in the way, but yeah, that took a lot of health away. And it just tapped me for a second. Okay, well... that is disappointing. I'm okay, I got my stuff back. I got all my stuff. We're good. I say I go back home, and I am going to work with the stuff I have, and we'll see if we can get another upgrade or two, probably only one, and then I think I'll end the stream. I think it's a reasonable way to end it, rather than me going crazy because I lost all my stuff, which I wasn't sure if that was going to happen or not. That was a little bit concerning. I remember back... oh, that hurts so bad. I remember back in the day, 7 Days to Die. That game is all about hoarding stuff and building up a base and all that jazz. And even long before they added the RPG systems to that game, you would die and your character would drop a backpack. The problem was, back in those days, in 7 Days, the backpack was the form of a placeable object. Placeable container. So it needed to come in contact with the ground, and it needed to do it in such a way that there was nothing else there, and it would then take up the spot, and the bag would be there. Problem was, there was an animation which would play when you died. If you're alone, if you're playing single player, that bag will levitate, waiting for the player to encounter the bag. The second you enter the area, the bag will then fall on the ground and create the placeable with all your loot. Now here's the problem. It has to take up an empty slot, an empty area. And oftentimes, the darn bag would, I was looking to see if there was a thing there. Nope, there wasn't. Okay. It would drop on the ground and explode and vanish forever. With all your gear, all your ammo, everything. Now that remained for a good deal of time. I don't even have enough silver bars to make another one to test this. I can just make a dagger and see what happens. I want to test this. I really want to test this. Oh yeah, there it is. Whoops. So... I can, in fact, boost my stats. Hang on, so critical damage, 209. Oh my god, I have been playing stupidly. I could have gotten more anything. I want to make a an iron weapon here. Yeah, let's make a mace. Oh wait, what has more stats? Oh, okay. No. I should make a dagger. Yeah, because that's 2 stats. We're doing this for the stats. We're not doing this for the melee damage. We're doing this for the stats. All right. Let's work some of this out here. But yeah, I compare that kind of stupidity to 7 days in the early days because it literally was a situation that was unwinnable for the player. The game would decide if your gear was worthy of saving. You'd have no choice in the matter. It would break or it wouldn't. It's just what it is. How do I upgrade... Hold on. How do I upgrade rings? I know I can, right? No, maybe I can't. Maybe I'm not allowed to upgrade rings. Critical damage and first hit damage. I mean, that's pretty good. That's so much easier to upgrade. Are you kidding me? Fire damage, duck like that. First hit damage, mana on first hit, fire damage. Well, yeah, there's plenty of games that fall into that same category. It's like, oh, well, this is going to ruin your entire progress. Potion effect. Wow. That's a new one. That's the first time I've seen that effect. This is going to ruin your progress because it's going to take everything that you own and it's going to delete it. And that's kind of what, like, that Frost Zone is. Losing your character's gear in that place is kind of that effect because although you can see it on the map, you have almost no way of getting to it. You have almost no hope in hell of achieving this. Through a little determination, a little bit of stubbornness, I was able to do it, but holy crap. Like, it reminds me of 7 days. It reminds me of the situation of losing all your gear in one fell swoop. Basic attack damage. Well, that's a shame. Let's make it legendary. Why not? Let's get an extra upgrade. Every upgrade boosts the other stats, so... Critical damage, first hit damage, that's a big deal. Can I see first hit damage? 62.5. So the first damage I deal does that much more. It's not bad. It doesn't do anything after that, but that's pretty darn good. Especially if I open up with, you know, something like, you know, Chain Lightning. Or Fireball, for that matter. And those iron bars are not very expensive to make. I should say the iron daggers are not expensive to make. So if I want to try for other stats, but I am liking that critical damage on top of the first hit. 215%. That's amazing. I can stab, stab, stab. Give me more, more, more. Incinerate's pretty strong too. The problem is I don't want to be standing in front of the boss when that goes off. Because he'll use his own bullshit and kill me. Critical strike chance with pierce attacks. That is the worst thing that could have rolled. Well, darn. Well, darn. It's fine. I could always make another dagger or two and level them all the way up. That is not that bad. And now I gotta figure out what to do with this iron bar. There we go. Alright. Well, this has been Beyond the Map. It is pretty fun. It's got some work that it needs done, clearly. But if you want to play a Valheim meets Diablo game, I think this is definitely going to meet that kind of criteria. If you're familiar with Valheim, this has a lot of the same material. From the building to the going from ship to land to land to land, to even like material crafting in the building. Very similar. Because ingredients, recipes unlock after you get things or you achieve certain criteria. Very similar. But then it's got Diablo's kind of familiar stat bonuses and weaknesses and all sorts of fantasy RPG dungeon crawl stats, which also there will be dungeons in the future. I did not see a single one unless killing this guy creates more dungeons, creates more islands or anything. I don't know. As far as I know, that's the end of the game for me at the moment, but I think this game, if it doesn't interest you at the moment, but there's something there that does, this game is going to definitely interest you later down the road. And there's all these different ways to play. You can customize your character's stats and everything. Your stats being your gear and your abilities. You can change how the abilities work, for the most part. There needs to be more passives, too. I think they need to add more passives so that each of those abilities, whether it's melee, ranged, or magic, have different ways of interacting. I want to see all kinds of crazy shit. This game has good DNA. It definitely needs a little bit of work, especially when it comes to like enemies not responding. That's the biggest problem. That is the biggest problem. I'll confirm that right now. I got stuck under the map. I don't consider that as big a problem as the core gameplay vanishing completely. I know you can make multiple maps. I know that's the point. It's similar to Valheim in that. I don't want to have to do that to resolve a situation of just playing the game. I don't want to keep sending my hero off on these random adventures in other worlds just to get silk. Just to upgrade their armor. It doesn't need to be a thing in the game. It shouldn't have to be that way. You should be able to play in a single world and accomplish every task you want in that singular world. The other worlds should exist so you and your friends can build different things or do different challenges or just, I don't know, make new characters for that matter. I don't think you should make it so that, and I know it can't be intentional. It cannot be intentional that the enemies do not respond. That has to be just a small hiccup. I hope. Because I don't want to see, few updates down the road, a whole, expansion or whatever. I don't want to see the same shit I'm seeing now where it's like, you've killed all the boars in the area. Man, it sure could go for some pork. Nope, sorry, you've killed them all. They don't exist anymore. I need silk. I need this. Those creatures aren't around. So, please, developers, please fix that as fast as you can, because that would make the game so much more playable. Just not having to deal with making a whole new world just to hunt down those particular enemies. Thank you for watching, everyone. I know this was very laid back stream, but I'm in a lot of pain tonight, and I needed something to be happy about. So this gave me some level of happiness. I will see you later. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream later tomorrow. We will see. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.